Hello, gamers. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good? My internet's back from yesterday where it died. Internet went out, kaput. Called up Spectrum support. They're like, all right, don't worry, you're in good hands. And I was like, great. Like, all right, first and foremost, reset your modem. And I was like, all right, I've done that about 6 times, but for you, I'll do it a 7th. I did it a 7th. Nothing happened. Then the support lady was like, well, that's all we can do. So we're gonna need to send a technician. And I was like, fine, whatever. And like, all right, let's just look this up. When's the nearest technician? Or when's the soonest technician? Friday at 7 p.m. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Put me down for that. So I got the technician coming. I don't have internet. I'm sitting at home. I'm bored. I remembered that I wanted to play Yakuza Like a Dragon when I had time off. And I was like, all right, I got 40 hours to kill now till Friday. I got nothing going on. So I boot it up. Steam goes, psych, you need to be online to boot this shit up for some reason. And they're like, it's the first time you've booted it up. That was a lie. It was the second time I'd booted it up. So then I took my phone and I mobile data hotspotted to my PC to open Steam to go online to launch Yakuza, and then I took the hotspot off. So I managed to do that, and I played Yakuza for like an hour, and then my internet just came back. So it was nothing on my end. I never needed a technician. It's never my fault, but for some reason the company can never admit that, so they always have to fucking run me around in circles. So then when I got my internet back, then I had to go back to tech support and be like, hey, I want to cancel that a guy I had coming. Yeah, I know 2 hours ago I said I wanted him, but I don't need it anymore. Crazy, right? It's fucked. Who knows? It might just cut out again. And I'll know that there's nothing I can do. There's no way I can fix it. All right. I need to make sure I'm not starving in game because I turned the HUD off. Actually, I'm gonna get a glass of water. If you can't tell, I just woke up. All right. Cool, not starving. Yeah, so I was playing Yakuza, and I was really digging it. Except for, like, they'd only let me run around every, like, hour. And it was only for, like, a minute or two. But God, did I cherish those moments. All right. What was I doing? And like, there was one point in the game. People who've played Yakuza Like a Dragon will know what I'm talking about. It's early on in the game. And you meet up with your first party member, and you go into a sewer, and I swear it was probably only like 5 packs of enemies to fight, but I was in such bliss. I was like, yeah, I get to play, and I was like fucking inputting buttons and shit, controlling my character, and then it went back to being a movie, and I was like, all right, and I set the controller down, and I kind of leaned back in my chair a bit. And I pull out my phone occasionally while reading subtitles like a pro. All right. What's my goal today? Shrimp. Prawn. Prawn? Prawn. Yakuza Like a Dragon feels like it's a JRPG just for the jokes. Yeah, Tomato was telling me it was just like a parody of fucking the standard JRPG format, and I was like, yeah, I get it, but like, man, I can't wait till they cut me loose. I was trying, I was playing Yakuza, right? And then Manda and Tomato and them asked me if I wanted to do like Guild Wars shit, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll be right there. And I was at a point in the game where you're in a hobo camp and you're just like hanging out with hobos, and I was like, all right, yeah, I'll just save like whenever I get the chance and I'll hop on Guild Wars. And then I was at that hobo camp for I think like an hour. It was just like cutscene, 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 mini game that immediately finishes into more cutscenes, so you don't have a chance to save. And then I like pulled out a $100 bill, and then the hobos were like, whoa, that's a $100 bill. I dropped one of those earlier. That's my $100 bill. And then you find out it's counterfeit, and then the hobo's like, that's not my $100 bill. I've never seen that before in my life. You think I would have $100? But I got a new party member, so that was cool. Oh, we could make storage shit too. I don't really want that. Well, it would help for carrying shit home.
Dangerous weather approaching.
God damn it.
Seek shelter.
Seek shelter. It's in freezing cold water. Warms up in the water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bring home.
Chrysalis 77, thank you for the 18. It's still dangerous outside. I need to make my prawn. Let's pop that on there too, just in case. All right, I think we have everything. To be fair, there's a ton of thermal vents in this water. It's quite possible it's warm. Doesn't it tell you? In the sea moth? Not sea moth, sea truck. Seven degrees Celsius. That's pretty cold, right? That's 44 degrees Fahrenheit. Right, so yeah, almost freezing. It's a little above, but like, isn't water temp like significantly colder than like air temp, if that makes sense? That's not below zero. What the fuck? What's this game? Alright, plasteel is made out of, I think, titanium, and ooh, we're kind of low on titanium. I think it's this shit. What is it for a computer chip? Gold coral. Coral? And then it's glass and a diamond.
Bring home.
Does below zero improve on Subnautica? No, it detracts from it. What? No, it retroactively makes Subnautica 1 a worse game. That's the power it holds. Lead. I think we're low or out of lead. Yeah, we're low. Okay, we can make it. Dope. I don't know how to, like, get this thing around, though. Isn't this thing just for, like, mining and not, like, traveling? Nice. What if I, okay, I'm just thinking about if I'd built this, if I happened to live above, like, I don't know, a point like 700 meters down, would I've just never seen this again? It's just like gone. All right, what do we got? Power cells. Ooh, storage. Hello? Show me storage. That's pretty good. Show me upgrades. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this thing fucking feels weird. Left ship speed. Yeah, how do I get around in this? All right. And where do I put this? I need like a actual vehicle bay. Can I fit it in the moon pool? Or is moon pool only for these kind of vehicles? Ow. You can. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is bad UI. I see. Okay, there we go. Red and more red. And then for the interior, red. Shrimp. Wow, that is fucking hideous. That's so bad. 2-car garage? I don't know, man. I think I could just alternate. We're not that rich. Grab a snack. Alright, let's get rid of these pins. Where's the built stuff? Get rid of that. What can I make for upgrades? Alright. Fuck! That's within our reach. 4 diamonds. That was 5. 4 diamonds. Wait, where do I make it? Moon pool? Jet jump up nickel. Are you shitting me? The fuck, why is it so hard? Okay. God damn it. Why does it need a stupid little ramp up? Okay. There. Now we can drill and punch. I think if we can get the depth meter. What was depth? Okay, so I'm seeing a problem. I wanted to use the depth meter to go get more rubies, but I don't think that's going to be an option. Also, I don't think we have synthetic fiber. Oh, you're shitting me. What is a spiral plant? I don't know what that is. How deep can the prawn go by default? $400. Okay, I can work with that. Wait. Need to turn on the ruby scanner in case those things have respawned, and unless they're still dropping below the world. That would suck. All right, they'll figure it out. Wait. Calculating, calculating, calculating. Good. Yeah, this thing's not super fast. I can't look straight down? Oh, God. What was that? Man, I don't remember where the cave entrance is. Is this one? No. God, this is not very wieldy. Can this pick up? Are these grabby hands? Or are these punchy hands? Alright, dope. Here we go. Fuck. This is where it happened, wasn't it? No. Down, 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 down. We're in. Oh, I'm gonna have a field day down here in this thing, man. Boom. Titanfall deployed. Ruby inaccessible. Both rubies locked behind doors. Super cool. 2 rubies stuck inside a wall. Super cool. I love it. All right. We're going in. How much do you get for drilling? I don't know if I need to drill titanium, but we'll try. Wow, this takes a while. This takes forever. Am I doing it wrong? Do I need to like physically shave it with the hand? I can't even see. I'm not doing this for titanium. Valuable resources, maybe. Not titanium. Down, down, down in the deep water. Down, down, down. To the land of rubies. Not gonna pick a fight with a fucking punch lobster. No thanks. Those things punch like bullets. Does this not... Oh, this does have a headlight. I was like, do we have a headlight? Okay. Gold, we could talk, but ruby, that's what we're here for. How do I know when the... Does the node, like, break when I'm done with it? Nothing's happening. More. How much vehicle storage do I have? Decent chunk.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. You know, I guess while we're here, we can go deeper. Maybe I can find another upgrade that I missed. I'll never find another free upgrade like I had. Alright, we're still at a good depth. Alright, I'm trying to remember what I did last time I was here, and I think it was just drive around frantically and scan. So this time, we'll take it slow. Although we are reaching our max depth. Holy shit. Do I even need diamond anymore? Yeah. No storage. God damn it. So I guess the solution is to do this. Okay. God, there's a lot of you down here, huh? Might as well grab a handful of like every ore while we're here. Gib. Yeah, this drilling takes a while. I could see an argument to be made to have 2 drill arms. What else we got? Is that all that's down here? Silver, Y'all got any lead? Probably not. I can go above? It's netted. Whatever. Please don't punch my ship. Oh my god, he is. Fuck off. I'm sorry it landed on your home. Jesus. Well, I think we're actually done here then in terms of shit to find. That's the drill arm. I was hoping we could find a different part, but I'm thinking that's all the pathways. Oh wait, what's this way? Can I fit? Oh shit. Oh wait, this was this. I don't think there's anything else in here, except for that's sealed up. Well, guess that's that. Alright, I know where the ruby is. Now I need to find spiral coral, whatever. Which I don't know. I wonder if there's anything down in here. Thermal plant. We already have that, right? I think this is also the thermal plant. Yeah. Alright, how the fuck am I getting out of here? Platform to platform? Convenient that they made these stepping stones for me. Man, I wonder if there's a way to get these doors open. Because the fact that there's a ruby on the side of each of them makes me think you can. Although the map would tell me otherwise. No, there's definitely something in there. this just leads outside, right? I think I'd rather take my chances with the fire than with the sharks. God, I almost didn't make it. Now. All right. I wonder if I can set the scanner to find this flower, because I have no idea what this is. Is this thing made to sink like on purpose? 'Cause I feel like it'd be better if it was buoyant. Falling. I just want to charge. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Buh.
Bring home.
Diamonds. Go on, Flackman. They give you the 49. Welcome back. Copper. Okay. Scanner, scanner, scanner. All right, that's not a good sign. Scanner doesn't know. Where is it? Spiral plant clipping. A spiral plant. Have I seen one of those? No. Spiral plant. Okay. Well, that's scuffed. All right. Let's go back to the ship and drill open those doors we never got to. Then okay. Do I want to take the prawn? Not really. Although it does have storage. Nah, it's slow as fuck. So I believe the ship's just this way. Usually I bump into it on accident, so. Wow, even with a depth upgrade, this thing can only get to 300. All right. What the hell is that? The shark? Bombfish? Shark? Shark. I feel like that thing's like an awkward creature, and having to doggy paddle would be an inconvenient evolutionary trait. There it is. How did I get inside last time? There's like a side surrounded by sharks right out, and then you go inside. Ow. Fucking hell. Here? Here. Okay. Just double checking that it didn't follow me in. Yo, already some loot. Here we go, already. I'm in. And there were already fish in here. Wait, what? Wow, this map's not helpful. Ooh. Reactor pod. Cool. Can I drop this and scan it? No. Okay. Another power cell. Noise. Some pretty good in here. Although I'm also getting partially pretty lost. I think this is the side of the ship we came in from the first time. I think I remember these corridors and having to swim back for oxygen every like 5 seconds because we would never a breather. What is this? Parallel processing unit fragment. Okay. What else did I not get? Yeah, this is the side. It's outside. Oh, there's my ship. Funny. I only got one of 3 of the parallel processing things, so I have no idea what that is. Oh, PDA. Wait, is this the same room I was just... Am I doing loops? Whatever.
I can only do repairs
Oh,
in
there's one.
spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came
All
back
right, the
with
third one's
stories
got to
of
be somewhere on the
gigantic
ship.
worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The
What?
ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got
Okay.
the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place.
I need to find the
She
last
makes
part.
rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
I've got 2 or 3. Like, come on, there's got to be the third one. I don't know where I haven't been though. I'm like I'm just looping over and over again. Let's see. I feel like I've explored it thoroughly, but there has to be a third one. I don't think they would just dangle 2 in my face and be like, haha, no new blueprint, get fucked. Yeah, I've just been everywhere. I don't know. I think we've tapped this resource. No thanks. Oh, here we go. Maybe this? Yeah, this seems right. Unless this is just another way in. Nah, this gotta be it. Yeah, bingo bango, we in.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down
Wait,
to
that's my
engineering
ship
with
out there.
Stefanos. I've been
Wait, it's not
working
in
with him
here.
the last few days. Stefanos.
Fuck.
How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most
Fuck.
thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego.
Fuck.
He never leaves a job undone. No
Come
matter how
on.
big it is. I've never seen
I go
him
into the
awake before
vents,
11, and he
and I get a
always greets me
PDA.
by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest role. Not a morning person, that one. He
Okay.
listens
Vents are a
with the
thing though,
slightest smile
so...
on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear.
Okay, they
He
like
asks
each
a
other. I
billion
get I get
questions, but
I get it.
I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the
God
ambiance.
damn it, there's gotta be
The
one
most
more
exciting
somewhere.
part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes.
I want
But
to jailbreak a
the
fabricator.
craziest part, he managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah.
I don't know.
Quiet genius, that one.
I don't
This
know.
planet may be a cold mistress, but
I don't know.
maybe it isn't so bad.
I'm stumped. I think we've tapped this resource. Oh yeah, they're both dead. Hmm. 2 out of 3 though is so bad, man. 2 out of 3. Where else could I? Where else? I think I've legit searched everything. I can't think of a nook I haven't been in that I have access to. I beat no. I figured like all of them would be in here locked behind like shit like that. What I'm trying to figure out is why was one of them just out in the open and it was just like, here, take it. And the other one is locked behind a box. And then the third one's just not anywhere. And I'm assuming I missed it because now my assumption could be wrong and there could not be another part here and I'm supposed to go like explore elsewhere, but I don't know. Maybe over here? But isn't this part of the ship that we were also at already? This is the same shit, right? Yeah. It's all just the same ship. I don't know. I don't get it. All right, well, while we're in the neighborhood, we might as well go check out this. Oh, what the shit is that? Oh, it's just a whale. Can you not? Maybe the plants over here that we need. What is this? The hell are the? What the I just want to look. I just want to look. I just want to scan. I just want to scan. I just want to scan. Don't eat me. I just want to scan. Lily Paddler, please. It's kidnapping me. We're being kidnapped. No. I hate this. Which way's home? Oh, they fucked me. They fucked me. Oh. Am I gonna die? Am I alive? Am I good? Okay. Wait. Dude, a headout fucks with your waypoints. That was trippy. Alright. Fuck it. Full speed ahead. This is the most terrifying biome we've been in, though. A lot of big creatures, a lot of new creatures, a lot of fucky creatures. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Don't get kidnapped, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Don't get kidnapped, just keep swimming. Oh. Sea monkeys, fuck off. Where's the pilot's? This is his last known, what? Last known position. Ow. Where could he be?
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
What? Eh? Like on the surface? Like that? Are they just talking about these floating things? I don't know. So maybe the pilot's last known location isn't... Uh-oh. Maybe the last known location isn't accurate because an island floated up like a fucking jump stream in One Piece. Mayhaps. Although... a knock-up stream. This is... I don't know. Is it just telling me like, hey, in this biome, rocks float? What's that sound? What's that sound? Oh, it's just a whale. Alright, guess we go back down. I don't know, I don't get it. Oh, is that it? No, what is that? Follow that power cable. Cables lead somewhere. That's how they work. Ow. Ow. Went inside this rock. How does that work? Oh. So it's dangling? Okay. I don't get it. Wah! Too close for comfort. Ow! What is this? That's good eats. We're gonna grow that at home if possible. We're in. All right. I see those outdoor beds, man. Give it to me. Give me those outdoor planters. What else you got for me? What are you growing down here? I think I have the other stuff at home, right? Yeah. What do we got here? Swim charge fins. Nice. Can I come in? Bulkhead. Okay, vending machine. Wish I could turn the lights on. Oh, we should have brought more fucking cargo room. Probably shouldn't have dropped it in my exploration area. That was a big mistake. Lost. That is a really big alien egg. Is that a fucking whale? Omega Lab. Omega Lull. Oh no.
I challenged your spy pangling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends.
I can't see
Do you like
shit
it?
in here,
It's
man.
beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Dude, you think they're gay?
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
It's so hard to
I
navigate in here.
It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk.
Reactor.
You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but
Oh, we just get it for free. We just keep
is this
these.
a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine.
Alien intruder,
Fine.
also known as
Bad
Amogus.
at lying.
Are you mutating Carabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Oh, he's up to no good.
We've studied the first Karar bacteria samples from the specimen.
They're up to no good.
Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think
I
of
thought
the
you said
possibility.
youthful.
Life-saving treatments, genetic research.
I guess she did.
It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Or stuck. Where's that other PDA? I got my own PDA. Where was it?
I found a lab that looked like it had been sabotaged intentionally.
By
The
my
outside was
sister,
mostly
for sure.
intact, and the equipment inside seemed like it might have been appropriate for bacteriology, before a fire tornado ran through it. Is it somehow related to Sam's death? Who would have wanted to destroy the place?
Sam did, to stop the research. Multi-purpose room glass dome. Ooh. Glass dome. Glass dome. Water filtration machine. Okay. Cool. Tech control room.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first
Omega Lal.
caused by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement.
Who could have taken a, who could
A
have borrowed a
localized
sea truck?
explosive charge was then released and
Who could have borrowed a
detonated
sea
from a
truck? I
distance.
wonder.
Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Okay. Man, I don't know. This way. I hope I scanned everything in there, dude. I would have hate to have missed something. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. I never found the plant I needed, though. That's something. I have no idea where to find a spiral plant or whatever. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Just keep going, just keep going. Don't look back. Yep, we're all right. It can't hurt us if we don't acknowledge its existence. It is really loud and very persistent. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What's that noise? What is that? I got it. Aquarium module. Ugh. Aquarium module? I guess store fish in there? I'm assuming you can get a long, like sea train fucking going. Now you can just stop and take a smoke on the side of the road while you admire your fish in the back. We gotta get these plants home because they like deteriorate. So we gotta plant them quick. This thing is so just I bump into everything. Everything I bump into. Fish, rocks, fish, rocks, you know, everything. Fish, water, fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium. Big egg. I guess I'll just grow these on the roof. I don't know. Can I just grow them on the roof? Yep.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
This'll never be right. It'll never be right. It'll never be right. Wait. I can't just stick these in the planter? Okay. That's not great. How do I get more of these? Oh, are they old? Oh, we had fuck. Shit. Well, we can grow the other shit. Right? Surely this'll work. Okay, well, at least that works. Fuck, man. Now, I gotta go back now, right? God, even these are starting to get pretty full. Can I grow gel sacks too? Nice. I don't know how these grow. Like, I don't know how they produce more, but... Do I really have to go back to that place and knife them? Because I will. Those were good food. No one's arguing that. Although I do have a consistent source of food. Alright, what is that new place I got? Into water and salt. Ooh. Nice. Nuclear reactor is actually surprisingly easy to make. Vending machine. Disposes of nuclear waste. Where is it? Control room. Operational hub for observing and managing habitat power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design. I don't need this, it seems like. This is just like changing the color of your base. That's what I assume. Vertical connector? Oh, Jesus. I didn't even think about that. Prevents flooding. I don't have flooding. Yet. See, like, I don't really need any other superfoods. I just realized I have music off. Not that there's much in this game. I mean, I'll build it. I'll build it just to build it. Advanced wiring kit and glass. Polyaniline. Hydrochloric acid. Quantum locker. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum... Okay, so it's a... Costs an ion cube. Ender chest. Oh, wait, we got those fins, too. The, Wait, what did we get? Didn't we get new fins? Charge fins. What is a charge fin? Mod station. Polyaniline and a wiring kit. Wirelessly charges your handheld tools while swimming. Ooh. Okay. Wiring kit and polyaniline. Gold and hydrochloric acid and salt and young cotton and... I don't know where this is! I don't know what a fucking young cotton anemone is! I don't know what these plants look like, and I I've reached the point in my career where I sit in my sea truck and I don't get out to scan every plant I come across because there's sharks everywhere. Fuck. I need 2 different kinds of plants. What's for dinner? Chilies. This is more of a curiosity than anything. I don't think it found any. It did! What the fuck? It did? Where? Where am I? We're here. It's... I don't see it. Whatever, I'll leave that. Well, I'm kind of curious. I don't even know if ion cubes are that rare. This is just a curiosity. Why is there one beneath my house? Oh, I gotta put these paintings away. Wait, there's another? Unga? They're everywhere. That one looks like it's on the surface. Okay. Maybe I'm just not artistically prone. I think I broke it. Is this okay? Is this weird? Would this be weird to have in my room? My dead sister and her probably dead girlfriend. Put it right there next to the penguin. Man, I miss them. I didn't really know her, but we'll put it over here on the shelf. That way it's like, you know, I remember, but I don't sleep next to it, you know? Yeah, I think these are not... Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Fuck, that's not good. That's not good. Whatever. Okay, food, water, meds. I'm kind of curious about that one. This one looks like it's on the surface. Did I not find this one on a base? Oh, shit. All right. Maybe I could just go around the island, not over it. Ow. Just keep going, just keep going. Huh, where the hell is this? Oh, it's in this penguin cave. I might have just beached my ship. No wonder I didn't find it. It was hidden in a cave. Oh, what is this? Jesus, these are pretty good. Okay, so now we got 2. So I could technically make a quantum chest, which trying to think what I would even put in that. That'd be like shit I need out in the field, right? Am I bugged? Is it me? Okay, well, cube get. I don't really know what else these cubes are used for, but they seem like they're mega rare material. Didn't knife the new plant sag. I'm telling you, most of these you just grab the seed and huck that shit in the... I'm telling you, most shit you don't need a knife. That's why I'm very confused. Alright, let's go home, drop off this seed nut before it deteriorates, and then we'll have 2 sources of food, one for heat, one for health. And then I don't need to go get that other seed because it don't matter. None of this matters. I probably should have scanned that plant. Anyway. Also, what is this punch lobster doing so far up? I thought those lived underground. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. I wish I was faster. Even faster.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Builder. What a day. Nice. We are woefully low on titanium. Cool. Okay. Did a fish just hit my house? What was that? Something ramming into me? Damn it. Okay, so I have to find plants. I think what sucks is I don't know like what I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I don't know what the plant looks like. I'm assuming it's a deep plant, but I don't know in what biome, and I guess it must be in that new biome. But I don't really want to go to that. Where's my map? So the facility we were at is this one. We were at the Omega Lab. Okay, that's not too bad then. That we accidentally stumbled into that. I didn't mean to find that. But now that I look at the map, all the rocks make sense. Those are all the floating land masses. Which one haven't we been to? We've been to the mining. We've been to the Mega Lab. I don't think we've been to Outpost 0. Did we ever make it to this one? This one was where we got the land speeder. I don't think we ever really fully explored this area because we needed some power thing to open a bridge. No, this is the... No, I don't think we ever made it to this one. We never found this one. But I'm assuming, now that I look at it, we have to go here, power the bridge to connect these, and then, like, land speeder our way over to there. I'm assuming I can't get there by water. Yeah, we need, like, this. And then... This shows a bunch... And then we need the spy pangling, I guess? That's... I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what I need to, like, do. Other than get plants. We need to get a spy... So far, I don't understand the point of the spy pangling. Story-wise, I get it. It's like, we want to study nature, and how best to study nature than to make a robot that looks like a pangling so it can assimilate with the group. Like those monkeys that those monkey robots we wrap in fur or whatever. I don't know how it helps me. All right, I gotta pee. Let me power this thing. I gotta pee, and then... God, we really might need a 2-car garage. All right. Whew. All right, I gotta pee, and then you guys can listen to some tunes, and then we'll go. I'm trying to think where I want to search. I guess we go back to the I need to scan plants. They have to be okay. They have to be gatherable, so it can't be that out of the way. Maybe I just go dive around and look at every fucking plant. I only have 3 songs. Enjoy. All right. All right, let's go back to the biome let's go back to the secret Omega Lab biome. And let's be a bit more thorough. And let's go, I guess, get the seeds. I guess we could go get more seeds. Where do I put sulfur? There. Okay. I don't like that biome though, dude. It's full of too many large monsters. Which way was it? Pilot last known location? Yeah, this way. Gotta stop running over fish, man. It's breaking my ship. Wait, how deep was that lab before? Maybe I should go in the prawn. It's pretty far, though. Fucking, I'm picturing that meme where you see the guy reach for his stick shift and fucking shift it in reverse and then leans over his shoulder to go back. Yeah, how deep was it? Okay. Plus, we could punch a shark. Wait. Thinking again. I don't remember it being a nice, like, ramp downwards. I'm pretty sure it's a sheer fucking cliff. Maybe we just stick with this ship. It's far away, and I don't know if it'll be easy to get back out of. Could the sea truck carry the prawn? I don't know. Not in its current state. These fucking fish. They gotta stop, man. No self-preservation. I don't know why these fish reminded me. I was driving, like last night, and I was going to get food, and it was like, I don't know, sundown, like evening, dusk kind of deal. And I'm driving, and and the deer just walks out onto the road, and he not like a quick little like, oh, let me cross the road. It just like walked out in front of my car, and it walked within like 5 feet of my car. I kind of slowly pulled up to it and like slowed down to a stop. And it slowly walked in front of my car, and it crossed the road, and then it went into a parking lot. And I was sitting there watching it for a little bit. There was no traffic. And it was just it just walked into the parking lot, and it started like slowly looking at cars. And I was like, man, you lost. There's no forest around here. Where the fuck do you think you are? It's right behind me, isn't it? That's a fish I've never seen before. That's not my scanner. Newt fish. Booming raindrops. Yeah, I think he was trying to steal a car, if I'm honest. We scanned you before. Get over here. Sea monkeys. I'm not seeing anything that looks like what I need. looking for. This biome looks like the biomes from home. I'm not seeing anything new.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltron Scove vessel nearby.
Oh, why did I go
Vessel
in?
name,
Why did I go
Mercury
into the
2.
tube? Why did I go into the tube?
Inoperative.
Another ship, though. That's something. This is not what I expected to find. Come here, fucker. Stop. Lily pad root. Green Turnion. Good thing I recharged my fucking cutter. Man, I was just looking for plants. Shit. This is a lot. Ooh. Alien containment. Ooh. Ooh, we can start hatching eggs. I knew collecting all those babies was worthwhile. They called me crazy. They said you shouldn't be kidnapping all those babies. You have no use. I hope I have enough juice. I could hot swap batteries from other things, though. What is that? Chinese potatoes? What? Eh?
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Whew. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again. Leyland,
okay.
I love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from him so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give him so much more.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me.
Oh shit!
Mercury
The
attempted
couple.
an emergency takeoff, and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff.
There's a lot of
since the crew
reactors.
is, well, was
Oh,
short-handed
depleted. Nuclear
because of
waste.
everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing, and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight, and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever
Oh,
felt
fibers. We can
roared
just
in
skip
my
that
ears,
stupid step.
ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury. So much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I
Man.
had just clipped into my sea tinker.
Not that. I was thinking about how I don't have a fabricator here.
Nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head.
Permanent
I'm
sleep.
exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. gonna shut my eyes for a bit.
Both dead.
When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Jesus, this is a fucking expansive area to explore. The final piece! I knew it! What is a parallel processing unit? Component used to test... Okay, it's a component. We did it.
Orion's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew.
Music.
No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this
I don't
desolate
fail.
land. Frigid.
I don't fuck up.
Cursed.
That's not me.
Between these tunneling creatures, the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away. It'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks.
I'm like half listening to this.
I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this.
This bitch.
I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Ooh, goodies. More potatoes. More potatoes. Ooh, prawn. Nothing. A lot of fucking potatoes. Reactor. Reactor. We already have a drill arm, but let's get some titanium. Power cell. Oh, metal scrap. God, I wish I had a fabricator here to turn it into titanium. Oh God, oh, it's too expansive, dude. There's too much.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions.
Uh-oh.
I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam.
What is this?
I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability.
Ooh.
The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt.
Dude, this is too much, man.
Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed to slight
It's too much, man. There's too many
and I felt the
PDAs.
Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated.
Okay, this
that
way.
alone could have taken us out.
This way.
Definitely
Up
asking for a
here.
pay raise.
This
is not what I signed up
up
for.
here.
My days of risky missions should be
Through
behind
the
me.
hole.
Well,
Out
what the
here. Down here.
got it.
Through the hole.
If it was luck.
Out and around.
Hopefully,
to the
whatever
ship.
didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Okay. These potatoes are gonna go bad. There's no way I get these home in time. Okay, I don't even remember how to... Through here. Up here. Past the oxygen plant. Into here. Into this room. Down through here. Through this crack. Into here. Grab the next piece of lore.
Get off this planet.
It's long. We're just gonna grab the next one and remember what it's
I
called.
took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures.
Thruster damage, Stephanos.
Sentient
Okay.
race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the freaking history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives.
Oh.
I mean, half my team, they got ripped to shreds by something.
Oh,
They
monsters.
died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. ...
As I swim around the ocean.
Sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish.
Wait, oh.
I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs will be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
I'm lost. Oh, there's something. I already have this though, so. Oh. Oh shit. Well, going into the vents. Wait, it's just here? No, wait, this is different. This is a different place.
My instincts are never wrong.
Fuck.
Stephanos has always been overly cautious.
Wait, no, same place.
He hates taking risks.
Ship.
Which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt. I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen in sample haul for biopatenting, which will
We're just
be
gonna
split
sit
among
here.
the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stephanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
So she's the bitch that fucked everything up. Where's the other log?
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. It's just a bit slower, but she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
Okay. All right. I think we got everything from back there. Now, the problem is I came out here for plants and I'm leaving with some potatoes. Whatever. We'll be back again. Everyone do be fucking on this planet. It do be like that. Dude, I keep thinking those squid guys down there are the friendly whales, and they're not. They're the assholes that chase me and scream. There they are, on cue. Listen, man. I played Outer Wilds. You can't touch me. Oh, it's the other half of the ship. I see. I could have just followed the back half of it and been like, where's the rest? I thought it was like a different ship. Ow. I want to get like storage upgrades for this thing, but then I think about somebody said it makes it slower, and I don't know if I can handle that because it's already pretty slow. Everyone fucks in Antarctica. True. And this is basically just space Antarctica, which is like super Antarctica. Trucking life ain't for everybody, Kona brother. Look, man, I've been on these waters for a few decades now, and you know I could take you under the belt. First thing you're gonna want to do, get a bed in this bad boy, and then you can set up your Xbox 360 on your TV, and you can be gaming on the road. This is an ocean.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, are these potatoes water potatoes or land potatoes? I don't have the titanium for either. God, we are out of titanium and I never make room to get more. We're like out of titanium. We have to go on a titanium run. Where's my builder? All right, saved. Never built a trash can. We're out of titanium, so who can bother? Got any salvage? Really in need of some titanium. Is this shit growing? Cool. Oh, I got a new song. This is it. Starts song over. Leaves. All right. Boop, boop. Power cell. Reactor. Deplete. Okay, is a depleted one? It says nuclear waste. Do I have to find a nuclear trash can, or I have to build one and throw it away? Fuck that. Food. Just throw it in the ocean like everyone else. All right. I was gonna make the depth upgrade for the shrimp, but now I'm realizing I don't really need to. Okay, not made there. Yeah, we can only make depth for our sea truck so far. We also got that new suit to make, I think. Here we go. Yeah, well, let's just make this. 2 diamond, 2 titanium. We're out of titanium. We have to get more titanium. Heavy synthetic physical protection, enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Neat. Okay. I did it. Oh wait, I'm carrying a scrap thing on me. Alright. We'll just drop this right outside my front door. Did the scanner find any salvage? Just over there. Okay. Let me in. Didn't you need the fiber for the depth thing? No. Prawn can go deep enough for what I need right now. I need other shit. Such as suit upgrades that make me feel good, smile. Bigger stats. Is this really the only metal salvage in range? Because that kind of sucks. This looked closer on the scan. That's all I'm saying. Jesus. Can't stop, won't stop hitting rocks. That's really the only scrap in fucking like 700 meters. Ow. Alright, that's pretty bad. Alright, plan number 2. Take the shrimp, go mine titanium down in the mines. I didn't want to have to do it, because it's a pain in the ass, but no choice. What else did we learn how to make at that place? Oh, I was gonna make the control room, and then I got distracted. How are these coming along? How do I like... Wait. Do these grow more? Or do they just like keep them there? I can't tell. Knife for more seeds. Just pick to take one if it's the same as the original. Oh. 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 Like you can hear the music. Wow, you get a lot of seeds from one. I thought the music was my neighbors. Wait. So if I do... Oh, so if I pluck them, they go away? That's a little annoying. Uh-oh. I thought if you plucked them, they would stay there as like a seed. That's a little roundabout. All right. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Oh yeah, doesn't Ratchet and Clank come out like tomorrow? I might check that out. I need a new battery. All right, let's take the prawn and go mining. Just stuff up on chilies before the trip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I probably should have tracked titanium. Although maybe that'll be the most distracting HUD ever. Alright, this might be a mistake. Yeah, even when this thing boosts, it doesn't go fast at all. Wait. What's this? Oh, I was like, this is, why is there's scrap here? They didn't tell me about this. All right, I gotta find a way in. Here we go. No, maybe. Yeah. No, this looks like a thin crack. Why am I doing this? There's no, well. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get stuck. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get roasted. Okay, dude, there's gotta be a way to open these doors. I just don't know how. Is it working? I can't see. more down here. I do want to try to fight one of these, but like I'd probably get fucked up. I should have put 2 drill arms on. I don't know if I could still grab stuff, but... This game is the player the only sentient being on the planet. No, we already saw some lady in a shrimp. Or in a prawn. We are not alone. The lady in the prawn said, "Stay off my lawn," and then fucked off. The whole ocean is her lawn. I don't know. Silver. All right, so we'll stock up on titanium, and then I guess we'll... Hold on. Fuck, we need the fibers to make the... We'll head back to the secret lab place and look around down there. Jesus fuck! We cool or are we gonna have to fight? Back off. Me and you were the same. Wow, it does not give a shit about being drilled. Can I not get this? Whatever. Excuse me, bud. Do we have a problem or are you just moving? Whatever. The last bit of ore nodes take a while to drill. Get off of me. How do I know if it's working? There we go. God, titanium really is the one thing you need, like, just always a ton of it. Please don't. Buddy? Oh shit, I think I drilled his head off. Yeah, he dead. Well, I won that battle. Victor. Victor Shrimp. Who's next? This guy, you want some, huh? Get out of here! Get out of here! If it's 0 degrees, shouldn't this be ice? Okay, let's grab some rubies for the road. Salt water has a different freezing point. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or it's not water that we're in, it's just some other liquid. Alright, that's enough. I'm actually getting disoriented by all this titanium that I'm seeing. I need to turn the scanner off. Huh, you want some? You want to go, huh? That's what I thought. I'm top crab now. Huh? That's what I thought. This is why the lady doesn't like you. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know it. She doesn't know the first thing about me. I don't know the first thing about me. Oh yeah, I saw there was the announcement trailer for Battlefield 2042 or whatever the fuck. And I saw that they've gone like full Battlefield. We're like, dude, who gives a fuck? We fucking jump out of jets, shoot rockets, and climb back into the jets. That's what we do. We're Battlefield, baby. And I was like, yeah. I always thought that was kind of a weird thing that you could do in the game, but... Jesus. I also saw it at no campaign and no battle royale mode. So it's like $70 for multiplayer. So it better be fucking good. Good ass multiplayer. No, it won't be. Dice make a good game? Never again. Dude, I remember playing Battlefield. There was one where it was like in the Pacific. I don't remember what it was called. And then Bad Company 2 was a big pog. I like the campaign in that game. I like the destructibility. 1942. Yeah, that one. I played that one on the Xbox. I liked it a lot. Bad Company 2 was great. I think Battlefield 3 was a decent modern one, and then they fucked it up from then on. Is that the first one? I don't know, man. It was on like Xbox. I don't think it's the first one. It was like on the arcade. Oh, right. My inventory's full. Titanium. Ho! All right, we have too much titanium now. That's the next problem. We've done the oopsie. Man, Battlefield Hardline was real bad, huh? That's a lot of shit. Okay. Ugh. Okay. What can we make? 5 glass, and that's it. We need to make an aquarium room. Where do I put this aquarium? I have like a ton of space, but I feel like I have no space. Need quartz. Right in the middle? How big is it? That's not that bad. Oh, it's pretty big. Never mind. Well, it would be kind of cool. Okay, it's kind of fucking me up that it's not centered, though. Yeah, it's fine. I need water. What a stupid system. Really all the quartz I could find? It's like 2 pieces. If I recall correctly, you can add to it vertically to make a bigger tank. Well, now I'm thinking I should just add another multi-purpose room like on top of this multi-purpose room. Why am I going to like the most dangerous biome for quartz? I'll never know. Oh yeah, it did take a sec to spool up, and now it's found all the quartz. Artifact AC, thank you for these 65 months. Welcome back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Alright, I think that should be enough. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, yeet. Wait, I can't put a multi-purpose room on top of the multi-purpose room because we have our gardens up there. Fuck. Okay, maybe under it. Okay. Okay, what do I need for the big room? 2 plasteel, which is lithium. I don't know if we have a lot of lithium on hand. Do I want to put this in the middle of the room? Let's see how it looks.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
I kind of like this. This isn't too bad. Kind of fills out what was an empty room. How do I use it? Had a hatch. Oh. Huh. Huh. But now I'm thinking, like, somebody said I could stack them. This is rough. This is weird. Wait, which of these drops lithium? Or is lithium just raw? I think lithium's just raw. Guess I don't really need this anymore. No, that's for baby fish. All right. what is what? And how do I want to hatch them? Because if I hatch them all at the same time, I think they're just gonna fucking eat each other. Let's start with the big boy. I think this is a whale. Oh, I think this is a fucking whale, so I don't think it's gonna work, but... So I just leave this shit here and it'll do something? Alright. What else? Lithium. First game, not aware of any changes. All stuff spawned in aquariums are passive. I mean, we'll see what happens. Like, man, if I had a little more planning, I think, man. Just make a bunch of multi-purpose rooms and just like slap them together. We never found the plant I needed to make this mesh, by the way. One distraction led to the next. Cool. God, some of these are deceptively far away. I think this should be enough. Oh, hey, it's my power supply. Oh, hey, it's lithium in the walls. Cool. That's not getting increasingly annoying as the rare and rare materials are locked behind a wall. Yeah, right. Let's head back.
Oxygen.
Just mine into the wall. Forehead. Just terraform. Omega lol.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Too many boxes. We theoretically build a scanner room and an entrance to it in different biomes. Yeah, if we wanted to separately power those, and I don't want to deal with the pain. Fuck. Theoretically, yes. Do I want to in practice? No. Lord, no. I'm not that committed. Kind of sucks that it can only go on these squares. There's no, like, good place to put this. So, if I built another one, I'd need a lot of quartz. Has this hatched yet? I just drop all the we might just drop all the eggs and see what happens. Honestly. One of every egg. It's a fucking battle royale in there. Okay. I built that second room. I had nothing to put it in it. Nothing to put in it. Okay. All right. All right, these aren't very good food. What else can I do? I could make one of these. How do you make aerogel? Yeah, let's make one of those. Or you could make a thermal reactor. I don't really need it. That's the thing, right? We've got a bunch of power cells, but I don't need power right now. I think it's aerogel, lubricant, and that mesh. What is it? Oh, wow, that's how you make it. Uraninite. Ruby and a gel sack. Weird system for farming. Take two, chop up the third to replace it. For every two taken, you need to chop up the third. Okay. How big? Put this in the new downstairs. How does this work? Cool. Okay, a filtration system. What else can we make? Another young cotton anemone needed. That's just extra, man. Beds, benches, bar tables. Need a trash can. Okay. What did I put in here? Oh, this is food that didn't need to be refrigerated. Okay. Control room, control room, control room, control room. Glass, titanium, advanced wiring kit. Also, that filtration system's kinda eating through power at an alarming rate. I don't want to do nuclear, man. Maybe I'll just throw another thermal generator. Or I'll throw like 10 solar panels on the roof and just shrug at it. All right, do we have any wiring kits lying around? No. Okay, so we need silver for the wiring kit. And then a computer chip. Copper, gold, table coral. Can I grow table coral? Probably not. Maybe I should try. Fuck. Well, that's obnoxious because this shit's hard to get. Okay, so advanced wiring kit, glass, titanium. I swear I had extra glass. Oh well. Okay. Didn't grab enough titanium. Gotta love it.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. But not the integrity of societal power structures.
And PDA, you weird. There's way too much lithium. Turn this shit off. Okay, I was like, didn't I turn it off? Okay. All right, it's fun to see a little 3D layout of the base. Wait, navigate menu. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay, this is kind of fun. Time of day, structural integrity, our power. So we're generating more than we use, so we're good. Somebody said this had like a mechanical use, but I'm not seeing it. Click on the map. You made me screw up my base. Disable section. Why would I want to do that? Spooky. Alright, well, that's neat. Don't know if that was worth the mats, but neat. Now we have it. I don't think I would... I'm trying to think of a scenario where I would need to conserve power. Do you feel me? Because I feel like if I ever have a power crisis, I'm just gonna make more power and not be like, oh, we're running, I need power now, divert all things to this. Like, nah, I'm just gonna make a new thermal generator or whatever. Okay. These hatch yet? How long does this take? I got nuclear, so basically forever power. Okay, so I guess question about nuclear before I take the time to invest in it. One, I don't need the power right now, so I'm probably not going to do it in general. But I also have 1, 2, 3, 4 reactor rods. How much power does that provide me? If I'm like set for life, like, you know, great. Why did I just hear fabricating? Hello? Oh. So how does it make water? By taking the salt out? Right, what I'm saying is how do I export that or whatever? Like, does it pop it out as bottles? Alright. We don't need this anymore. We've explored that. I need to go find that plant, man. Nuclear waste disposal. That seems such a weird thing to have. Just throw that out into the ocean. Makes the bottle in front of it. Rods last 80 minutes. Because the way I feel is, chill. The way I feel is like, I have enough power currently, right? Where this is at night, right? Yeah, nighttime. So during the night, we have a net loss of power, but during the day we have a net gain. So I think that kind of works itself out. And I feel like if I had other power issues, instead of making a nuke, again, I don't know what I'm gonna need to power, but I'll just fucking pop another geothermal over on the end of their line, and we'll generate more, and we'll double our power. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll go back to the experimental lab area, and we'll try to go deep around there and look for like the plant life, because I have a feeling it's really, because remember how we didn't find diamonds for a while and we just had to go deeper? We'll just go let's go even deeper. All right, BRB. Here, you can watch eggs grow. Let me know if they hatch. That one's moving. Did it hatch? One penguin. Is he okay? It looked like he died. He's okay. He's okay. Oh my god, dude. I thought he fucking died. Let's put them all in there. Let's let those babies stretch their legs. Can they breathe underwater? Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They swim, but they also hang out on top of the ice. All right. Experiment time. You stay in here, and your siblings can live in a chest, and we'll see which of you live longer. God, look at the way I run with this guy. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What do I do with this baby? Okay. We'll just do a little experiment. All right. Let's go look for those mushrooms. Need food. Oh god, it's shitting everywhere. And a couple for the road. Hopefully they all get along. All right. Last time I got distracted by the other half of the ship. This time, no distractions. Only plant scanning and retrieval of goods. Yo, I think this is probably my favorite song on the soundtrack. And it doesn't last very long. So I haven't seen a really big fish yet. You know what we're talking about. Leviathans and the like. They said there was one frozen in the ice. Not a great sign. Ow. All right, so this ship can only go to a depth of 300. So what we're gonna have to do is park this bad boy 300 down and then Fucking go on foot, which is horrifying in that region. And then go back for air when we need it, I guess. Just keep driving, just keep driving. Don't look around and just keep driving. Don't go near that fucking squid shark. Down, down, down. Is that it? What's this? Is this it? That's something. This is something. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm gonna get fucking eaten for this. It's nothing! It looks like a bone. I think while I'm riding in my ship, I have this like mental degree of separation where I'm like, the fish can't hurt me. I'm in a ship. But then the second I'm out of it, it's like it can do whatever it wants. I'm in its domain. All right, this isn't deep enough. We need to go deeper. Ow. Egg discovered. Brinewing trivalve Arctic ray. They hatchin', and I'm not there to see the birth. Fuck. All right, this is about 300 down.
Warning, maximum depth
All right,
reached.
I guess this is as far as I go. What a fucked up day. Oh, uranium. Is this the stuff? No. That's the stuff. It's got to be down in this biome. What's this? There. This. All right, what else are we here for? Okay. Okay. What else are we here for? What is it? Spiral plant. Spiral plant? I didn't see anything that looked like that. Maybe it's not in this biome. The mushrooms are, so maybe. I'll get some more of this red shit. What is that noise? Rubies. Is that it? That looks like it. Loop plant. Are you what I need? Nope. No oxygen plants in here either. Okay, that does give us seed. Wait, I'll need a seed. 1 seed. Okay. Where did you find the recipe for the thing that requires the spiral plant? I don't
30 seconds of
know.
oxygen remaining.
I don't remember.
Oxygen.
Okay. Wait. Nah, I'll drop some of these. I saw some uranium I wanted. What is this? Oh, magnetite. Dope. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find it here. We might just head back with what we got. This is insightful, but I'd like to come back here with a prawn with depth or something. Because it looks like there's a lot down there, but we just can't stay long enough with our current setup. Okay.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Dude, this is so disorienting with the floating rock things. That's a whale. All right, good haul, good haul. We can start growing these. Trying to think where else. Oh Jesus. Trying to think where else I could look. I don't know if we've explored under my house very deep. Maybe not 300 meters deep anyway. Is there an auto drive in this? He's right behind me. He's right behind me.
What is wrong with you?
That scared the fuck out of me. Ego Trip, thank you for the brand new sub. X. Nice. Not nice. Damn it. Why can't you be like a fucking Tesla or something? Ow. Ah! One sec.
What is wrong with you?
Ego Trip, thank you for the 5 gifted. And he's coming in hot.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with
I just hit another fish, dude. Why can't they just get out of the way? Move. Those ones aren't real.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Some of these grow weird. What the fuck? Okay. Not this. God damn it. It'll never be right. It'll never be right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can these be grown? I don't have titanium anyway. Oh, all the shit's brute shark? My babies. Oh my god, look at the crew. Oh no, one of those. Wait. Oh shit. Cool. What is this thing? Hey, what happened to the salt? Oh, I see. Whoa, 50 large filtered. I see. Tri-valve blue. Brightly colored creature with flexible exoskeleton. Inquisitive creatures capable of bonding with human companion. They have a mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. Eh? Come here. What? Okay, well. Oh, little baby brute shark. Where's this guy? We've never been able to get close enough to one of these before. Shark-like beast, easily identifiable carapace structure, blah, 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 blah. It's a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more of roar than bite. While territorial, the Cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. Okay. All right, boop him in the snoot. Got him. Cool. When's this gonna hatch? That one's gonna be big. That's a fucking whale. I know it. All right. Cryptosuchuses are easy to scan after you've punched them 4 times with a prawn suit and killed them. Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take the tri-valve outside. All right, give me a second. All right, these can't be grown. Damn. That's considered plant life. I guess I'll just toss. Can I put you in here? Yeah. Just throw the triops in there. Let's see. Uranite. That is a new ore that goes in ore. This shit's considered valuable like diamonds. Alright, come here, fucker. Let's see what you're capable of. And this base is really coming along. I like the progress we've made. Wait, what does that say? Command to stop follow. Wait. Command to follow. Okay, what else do you do? Play. What else do you do? That it? Oh, where did I even get that? How do I can't pick him back up. I can't pick him back up. Glow whale egg discovered. I can't pick him back up though. I can't put him back in the tank. What do I do? Come on, come here. Can you like, what are you gonna leave while I'm inside? Oh God, I hope he stays. Where's that glow whale? Oh, look at that dude. Why is he so small? Miniatures. All right, now that we know the aquarium's safe, all eggs in. Egg chest no more. I think the penguin's still alive, but I don't want to mess with it. Sea monkey egg. Even the sea monkeys. Meet your new family. Okay. Somebody said I could... Oh! Yo, I can plant coral in here! How does it work, though? It doesn't work. Fuck! What do I put in here? God damn it. Phooey. Okay. Is my friend still outside? Alright, is he just like, does he just chill? Hey. Command 2. Okay, so he just chills. Alright, he'll stay here. Don't go nowhere. Anything with a purple background is a plant you can have in the aquarium. So, I see. Alright, well, don't know how I'm supposed to get a lot of shelf coral to make batteries or whatever the fuck. You will be part of my collection. This is a separate biome, right? This isn't the same as the other. Oh, we know your secret, you stupid motherfuckers. Except for I don't have any arms on this thing, so I'm just gonna avoid you for now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know your secret. You're all bark, no bite. I know your secret. You're not... You're actually more afraid of me than I am of you. That's your secret. Right? God, there's a whole lot of nothing in this biome. I kind of hate it here. Oh! Ah, it's Big Shadow! Oh, it's just you. just you fuckers. Where's the big guy? We gotta go deeper. We gotta go deeper past the big monster. We have to. For science. Deep water, deep water. It's not very deep. Oh god, it's not deep at all. It's not deep at all. I got tricked. That wasn't so bad. Nah, that wasn't 40%. I banged it into a bunch of rocks. In fact... Now this is space trucking, sea trucking out here in the water. Gonna get eaten with my back turned. Yeah, alright. Dude, what does this plant look like? I'm just looking for anything that looks like a spiral in like any biome. In fact, where am I? Oh, fuck me. Where's the, that way. Wait, alien distress signal. No, where's the other one? There it is. Would you like to know where to find some? I mean, I guess at this point I'd take it. I just don't know where to look. I don't know what I'm looking for, and I don't know where I'm looking for it.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Is this a different part of the ship? Oh shit, what's down here? Alright, it might be down here. Oh, what's this? Mega hella uber lane. Oh! What? Ow, ow, ow. Was that... Am I okay? Did I get too close to the purple? Ooh, docking module. All right, keep talking. We're getting close to a depth where I can no longer use the sea moth or the sea trucks. That kind of sucks. But I think this is the right place. Second piece. What is this? All right, well, this isn't what I'm here for, but I guess I'll stop by. Fossil excavator. Spiral plant. Unga. Alien tech cool and all, but like Spiral plants, much cooler. Is that all of them? Nope, more down here. The final piece of the docking module. Nice. Some uranium at this level as well.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What's this computer terminal thing? Oh, what's this facility? Oh, it's just a cube. Take one of these to go. I wonder if I can plant these clippings, because these seem like they're going to be annoying to get. They do have a purple background. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth
Chill.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
All right, let's get the fuck at it. Well, take a little look around. You know, while we're in the area. Oh my God, that's a big vent. Why am I getting closer to it? That's a that's a nuke. I gotta go. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Not much down here. Oh, no, that's where it gets interesting. Okay. Ow! All right. Let's go back to the ship and let's get a depth upgrade. Let's get a depth upgrade and then, you know, maybe we can come back here or we come back here with the prawn. I don't know. Fuck that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ow. Ow. I wonder if there's anything in this ship, or if this is just the marker for where to go down. Thinking this is a nothing. Weird. Well, whatever. Oh my God. Alright, give me the fuck home, man. There is an entrance? Man, don't make me turn around. I gave this thing the fucking ocular pat down. Found it. More nuke. This is gonna be a blueprint to something I already have, but we'll humor it. Yo. Music, though, well worth it. Uh-oh. Is that it? All right. Loud monsters, man. Fuck that. It's coming for me. I'm leaned so far back. That didn't sound like a normal gator. I'm gonna hit you with my car, motherfucker. Yeah, you better run. Wait, did I just kill him? Wait. One percent of my health just to kill him. All right. God, I thought I had to be a little more afraid of it. I thought they'd at least like munch my ship up with an animation, but no, just run him over. All right, okay, put that on the checklist. Don't have to be afraid of anymore. We fuck with that. Oh, I just realized I have 2 base markers now. All right, I can get rid of this beacon. We don't have to fear them, man. They're punks. That was like a triple kill.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, is my buddy still outside? Did I run him over? No. No way I ran over our dog. No. He's just playing somewhere else. Did anyone see? I didn't see. I just heard the collision and I thought it was... I kind of forgot we had a pet dog, I'll be real. As I was parking, I forgot we had a dog. Where would the body... Shouldn't there be a body? Wouldn't there be a corpse if I, you know?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Getting pretty big. How did I kill it, dude? There's no way. No way. He's gotta be alright. Crashfish egg, sea monkey egg. Maybe he just got bored and left, you know? Somebody check the VOD. No shot. I'd give it 70% chance it's just stuck in some coral someplace. Why won't he come home? Lost dog. Have you seen him? Hasn't been home in a while. Starting to forget what he looked like. Might have ran him over. I think I did hit him, but I didn't see him when I hit him. You killed it? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. If there's anybody to blame here, it's that one guy in chat who said take it outside. Because if I just kept it in the yard... All right, let me see. Oh, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He's dead. Yeah, no, he's gone. Yeah, no, he's dead. I mean, we have a new one, but he's staying in the tank. Yeah, he got fucking rolled. If you watch the clip, the first thing you see is that's my dog in the middle of the road. And he ran into me. I don't think I ran into him. I think he ran into me. What a fucked up day. What's the new song we got? What's new song? Again, walks away. Is that penguin still alive in there? Might be able to move them all over. Okay. One ruby. What a day. Oy vey. All right, what was I even doing, man? What are we even here for? All right, we were making super fins, which was these, anemone, and salt. Okay. Wrong room. Whoa, what is this dude? Is that what a sea monkey looks like? What a baby! Look at this dude. He's like a toothless. Are you dead? Oh my god, I thought he was I thought he was fucked. No speakers around the base for music. Okay, I'll be real. Usually I don't want the music to follow me wherever I go because I need a break from it. Sometimes it's too loud. I don't even have copper. Anemone. So I just... Let's do... Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I was like, we need hydrochloric acid for something, right? Surely I didn't do all this for nothing. All right, then we need gold. We are running low on gold. I should probably go mine some. Would have been nice to mine that while I was down with the shrimp and the... Okay. Okay, and then we need a... Is this an advanced wiring kit? Where was it? Just a normal wiring kit. That's just 2 silver, right? Super fins. Cool. All right, we got that done. What else are we working on? We were working on the prawn depth upgrade. Kyanite? I'm gonna make the Mark II depth for the sea moth instead. So ruby, enameled glass. All right, so we just need glass and diamonds. And lead. We are low on lead. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Not what I'm making. I need the sea moth. Can't believe I ran over my pet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
$150. How did we ever live like that? Sea truck depth Mark II. All right. New depth of 650. Woo-wee. All right, now we're talking. That's pretty good. Okay, okay. What else do I need to work on? Where do I get nickel? I don't think I've ever seen nickel, so that's got to be like deep, deep. Let's look to add an attachment to the truck. Rear only C-truck docking module allows you to take your prawn along for the ride. Sheesh, okay. I need a lot of lead, and that's about it. I just need a lot of lead. Dude, look at these. Okay, this is too many, I think. I need another All right. All right, here's what we'll put on the docket. Get rid of this. This, and... this. Now, is lead within a resource or not? I don't remember. Oh, I have nickel on the scanner, huh? Galena. Alright, let's see how many it finds. We'll let that run for a little bit. Doesn't give much water. Honestly, these peppers are like the best thing I've found. Lead can be found in ore veins. I mean, but would I find it with my current scanner? Probably not. I'll give it a whirl. I'll leave the rest of these. Alright, plasteel requires a lot of, a lot of this. Yeah, we're gonna need more lithium. Always lithium starved. Where's the trash can? I feel like actually going for Galena ore is gonna take too long. I didn't find a single big lead vein in my entire playthrough I sustained exclusively from these little outcrops. I mean, I'll check, because look, we got a decent amount coming up on scanner, so we can just go around and like the prawn punch in those. But let's look specifically for lead. More of a curiosity than anything. So what does this camera drone do? Like, why would I want this? All right, it found, I don't know, it found some loose lead. I don't think it's gonna be a lead, like, ore vein, but... All right, we're definitely using more than we're definitely gaining more than we're using. What gives? Prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's the only lead in 5,000 meters. It's gonna be like one piece on the ground, and I'm gonna be like, ah, thank you. Oh God, I'm getting PTSD. Oh geez. Always back to the mines. Can never escape the mines. Can't fit within the mines. Oh shit, I did fit. I didn't think I would. Okay. Yeah, one piece of lead. Great. What the hell is this? Did we already find this? Yeah, I think we've already been here. Man, fuck. Let's go home. This was a bait. We should have looked for Galena. Am I even gonna be able to reach? That's legit the one piece of lead. They're trolling me. Yeah, I gotta get this thing better thrusters. I know in the first one that had a grappling hook, but I don't seem to have that just yet. All right, we'll just look for Galena. What else do I need for it? Little baby wiring kit. Do I have anything pre-made? This and the shelf. Where am I supposed to get more table coral, man? This shit's hard to come by. I don't make it easy. Don't you have the free jet upgrade from the mine? We don't talk about the jet upgrade from the mine. We don't talk about that. Still holding penguins hostage. I don't want to put them in the aquarium, man. It's cramped. It's fucking... Wait, what the... Are we okay? Looks in tank to make sure there's still a hoopfish in there. Let's eat some shit. Okay, where's that Galena? Down there. Dope. Send it. Oh, that's right. We're competing for the chance at the resource, not even the resource itself. Fuck me. No wonder I don't have much. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Jesus. God damn it, this is so... I could have just went around on my ski-doo, man. It would have been faster. It would have been faster. All right. Fucking worthless. Much more efficient. Guess there's a pretty decent amount near me. How long does it take for stuff to respawn? Never. Okay, cool. I will eventually run out of resources, and that'll be that on this finite map. Because somebody told me that shit respawned. I definitely remember that. They were like, yeah, man, don't worry about it. Like, or it'll come back in like a day or two. I was like, okay. What? He came home. I just knocked him like 40 feet away from the house. He's resilient. Is he following? Come on. Come on. Is he following? Hey. All right. I don't know where to keep you that I won't run you over, but just stay here. Ish. I'm gonna hit him with my car another time for sure. He has a concussion. Help him. You want some? I've got a reinforced suit and I don't give a fuck. You piece of shit. Come here. This is my home. You're living in my backyard, not the other way around. God, you're fast. That's what I thought.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Later, fuckers. I'm out. So, does this count as kicking my flippers when I use this thing? Nope. Feels bad. But this does. I do that sometimes. We swim around enough, probably. Plus, I have the battery, so. Your Sea Glide battery hasn't dropped? True. Drudo. Alright. Let's get a couple more. Does shit despawn in this game? Fuck. All right. I don't think despawn happens. The longer it's out, the more chance it has to fall through the world. That's reassuring.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Forgot to get quartz for the tank. Where do I make this? Vehicle thingy? Okay. How do I attach? Whatever. Something tells me this is gonna be very unwieldy. Definitely gonna hit my dog with the car. That's faux show. Alright, well, already they've stacked on top of each other. That's probably not good for them. How do I, like, attach? This is gonna be so bad. What? No, go up. Go up. How do they expect me to... Okay. Like, what? What the fuck? Oh, I was like a midget. All right, not the storage I expected, but it's something. How do I don't get it. Grab the bar. The bar. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. How do I get in though? So, wait. Top. Oh! Oh! This is kind of cool. It's like a Cyclops, but you have to like work for it. Huh. All right. And then how do I park this? Can I fit this inside the... Oh God, it's gonna be so unwieldy now. Did I hit my pet again? Does this work? What happened? Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Where did the... Oh, I was like, where did the cabins go? Okay. Cool. Now, the other issue I see is that with this thing's got a depth of 400, so I think I have to upgrade this, or else if we bring it along, this thing's got a depth of 600, so I might just break my machine while I'm driving along. All right. We don't even have the tier 1 depth for it, right? That's just default. All right, that's easy. I think, if we have quartz. What do we need? Diamond. What was it for the mesh? Rubies and the clippings. Okay. The cabins are super fragile. Ah, great. Lead, 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 lead. Always lead, always lead. Ooh, look at this shit. I like these spiral plants because they're no nonsense, you know? You chop 2, you put 1 back in the ground. That's a profit. Stonks. That didn't feel profitable, but it will be. Dogecoin plant. Let me just check. How's my Doge doing? Let me just check on my Doge. It's on the up and up-ish. Oh, what happened to GameStop? 20% in after hours? Yeesh. Or 20... Okay, $20 down. All right. Okay. Wait, another ruby. All right, 700 meters. Okay. No. How do I attach? All right, the fucking steps to attach this is obnoxious, but I thought it was weird I could stand around in my sea truck, and I thought it was a glitch, but now I see it works. All right. Oh my god, that's disorienting. Oh. Yo, this is sick. All right. We got our own little traveling base thing. Okay. Where am I going with this newfound knowledge? I don't remember. Holy shit, he's getting big. We might need to go get glass for the tank. Tank might need to be a priority. Cool. There's always more to explore on your front lawn. You're right. I could just go down there. I don't think I've gone to the bottom. Okay. Lead. Diamond. Lead. Okay. Quartz time. So how slow is this truck gonna move now? I feel like I've really... Is this really all the quartz? Because we need like 10. Ah, it's just a slow scanner. I see. Yeah, so it looks like with the flippers, this thing powers itself, which is pretty nice. So we never have to worry about these batteries again, which is pretty dope. is that over there? Oh. God, I can really hold my breath for a while now.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Holy fuck, I got airtime. Kind of wish I had the map. I kind of wish I had the map outside of this little ski-doo thing. Because this would be so nice on, like, the ship. But I don't think I have it. Might be a mod. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay, let's get a couple more. We have enough, but I want to have more than enough. Like, it seems really inconvenient that I have to hop out of my ship, hop onto this little thing, and check the map. At least now you can stand up and use it. Yeah, true. I don't have to get out. Why am I wedging myself into a cave for quartz? All right. Build the fish tank, and then I guess we'll just dive with it. Man, I thought this thing was unwieldy before. How many times do you think I'm gonna clip a rock trying to get this thing in somewhere and then just ruin everything? Oh. We're gonna lose our shrimp to the depths. I wish I could go like third person. That would make it livable. Yeah, dog better stay the fuck out of my way. Alright, so if I build this tank on the floor beneath this one, will they connect? Wait, is it which position? Oh, let's go. They all populated it immediately. They love their new space. Wait. Shit. Cease. Okay. This is how real Chads take the ladder. Cool. All right. So we got. I'm trying to think. I'll probably never utilize the lockers on the truck, man, unless we're doing like a really big haul. almost feel like there's too many fish in there now. Whatever. Wait, turn off quartz. I don't need a scan. Ah. All right, let's get it. We're gonna lose everything diving down here. Eject docked vehicle. I don't even know how to aim this, dude. A shark's gonna hit me and we're gonna lose everything. I'm so nervous, dude. We're gonna, is this down enough? I feel like we're not gonna hit a depth I'm happy with. I'm already clipping something. I heard it. Oh, look at all that table coral. One thing I don't know how to do is rotate my ship. That's bad. Oh, there's so many windy bits down here. How do I go even deeper? There's all right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanfall initiate. Diamonds. All diamonds. It's kind of seeming like a bust. Shit. I think we've gone the deepest part of it. So I don't think there's anything else for us here. You wanna go? Huh? You punk ass, shark ass bitch? Huh? No, I'm not done with you. Hey! Get back here! Piece of shit. You dead yet? You give up? Huh? Did I kill him? Oh my god, I did it. I'm a fucking hero. Now I can finally get the scan. Safely scanning. Squid shark. That's a literal name. Leviathan class predator. Okay. At a smaller end of the scale, with complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt wide variety of prey, expel swallowed sea water through vents, internal jaw, and extended clamp. Void. Yeah, alright. Where's my ship? Alright, so I'm thinking the use for this, now that we have a 700 depth prawn, is we take this device, right? We drive our sea truck over to, like, the good depth, and then we just hop out and Titanfall in with this. You know, we're using tandem. Because exploring with this thing's a bit unwieldy now. At least I can do this with the map. Alright. I gotta get out of here, but... yeah, let's go back up. This is a little tight. That's a little tight. I feel like some of these fragments might be something I actually want. It's hard to say. Sea truck. All right, they're all gonna be trash then. Yeah, this is all trash fragments. All right, so it was in the thermal vent area, right? Hello? Bro, one solid swift kick to the head. Get out of here. Oh, this thing is pretty slow. I gotta repair. Damn it. Hey Gmart, a good friend of mine is getting married soon, and I'm planning a bachelor party. What would you say your budget would be, and would you pay more for food or events? What? I don't know. I don't get what you're asking. I don't know what this has to do with me. What? Please don't eat my mech. Please don't eat my mech. Whoa. All right, all these guys need to die. Ugh. Ugh. Anyone else? You. Would you rather pay more money for a VR escape room or fancy steak? I don't know. I don't know your friends or you. I don't know what you're into. I don't know what would be more enjoyable. Who else wants some? Seriously, is someone trying to pick a fight with me, or am I good? Titanfall inbound. Music. What did I get? Ah, oh, fuck off. Thought I learned something. Look at all these dead bodies I just eviscerated. All right, another piece of this though. Oh, another piece of this. Nice, we can make the fabricator attachment, which I don't really know if I want to because it seems like this truck's getting too long as is. That scared the fuck out of me. Ah! Can I like harvest these guys? All right. Uh-oh. Okay, a little buggy. Okay. Bring it on! How did I become so powerful? When was it that I just stopped caring? Wait, is it safe? Hello? Okay, you're not gonna do nothing. You're all bark, no bite. How did my prawn get this messed up? I think I'm in a different biome. I think that's one thing. Yeah, this is not the right biome. How did I find it last time? It's just like a crevice, right? It wasn't this piece of the ship, it was the middle piece, which... Where's the... Maybe it's at the end of this? I don't know, let's go this way. No, because we've already found the other ship chunks. Where am I going? There was a ship chunk on top of the crevice. Is this it? No, this is a different biome. I want to stay in the purple biome, but I don't know what that noise is. I feel like I just went over this whole zone. Guess this way. What are you looking for? There was a ship on top of a crevice, and I wanted to go into that crevice. But I don't remember where the ship is. I just remember it was in this biome with the purple vents. Here it is. What was that? All right, easy does it, boys. We got a depth of 650. That's a lot of leeway. God, I'm swinging this around like a maniac. God, how do I rotate this ship? Just checking, everything's still in order. Alright, so this is how deep we got last time, but then we saw there was an even deeper part. Right? Let's consult the map. Yeah, straight ahead. We're past a depth this sea truck has never seen before. The big bomb, yeah, I remember. Nemesis, thank for the 53 months. Here we go, big depth. That deep water, that dank water. They got crystals here. Oh shit, that was a new life form. Maybe. What's this crystal? Striking. You knew? Wow, there's a lot of ore down here. Talk to John, thank you for the 14. Come back safe or don't come home at all. That, what? Ooh, what's this gross shit? Is that copper plant? Ooh, what's this? Propulsion arm. One of two. Ow. What was that? Kyanite. I'm surprised this shit grows down here. All right, let's take the prawn out for a spin.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We need this for things. Oh yeah, baby. Now we drill.
Okay. Kind of just looking for these crystals, honestly. We're gonna be down here. Oh. I like the aesthetic of me being in a mining mech, knowing there's monsters outside. Now, like, thank you for the 27. Oh, he just He's just patrolling in circles. We're fine. Just pretend that it's not there. That makes it not real. Yeah, I wish there was an... How to play this. Cause so if I detach my cargo from this truck to move faster, I'm sure those lights at full blast won't get him attention. Look. As you can see, he's on a patrol. So he's on a path like an AI, like okay, that's weird. That patrol is odd. He goes down and then he... Oh, we're fucked. We're dead. We're dead. This isn't the patrol. Oh my God. We're dead. We're dead. Ah, my ship. Okay, you know what? Ow. That wasn't too bad. How do I get out? That wasn't too bad. Is he gave up, right? That's not that bad. Ooh, this thing. Wait, is this alright? Can't even tell. Whatever. I don't think that hurt too bad. I think I could get past it. We're gonna leave the truck here. Is there a way to go down? C. Nice. All right, so disconnect modules. Oh, it stays attached. Okay, cool. Now we go on our lone scout mission to go die. I'm kind of scared, so I'm gonna go grab a glass of water and then face my fears. All right, this thing can only go to a depth of... Oh, shit, we might have to take the prawn. We might have to take the prawn. This thing can only go to a depth of 650, and I don't want to get out of a vehicle. No. Maybe we come back when we have a depth level 3 for this thing. Whatever, I gotta get a glass of water. BRB. Okay. I still can't believe he hasn't found this first story waypoint. Am I like playing this game wrong? I figured I was doing everything pretty like by the books. I went to the Delta station. I found the map of all the Delta station shit, or all the other stations. I've been to like 3 of the 4 of those stations. I just haven't talked to some lady. Wait, which way was the monster? That way. Ooh, there's more quartz down here, though. Monster. All right, I need to mine that. Quartz is quartz, and I always need more. If I had the upgraded thrusters on this thing, I'd probably go down there, but I feel like I'd struggle to get back up. Also, I don't know if this has more health than the C truck. I'm just waiting for it to come eat me while I'm zoning out. Fuck it. We gotta get this scan now.
A Leviathan class creature is near.
Shut up, I know. What is this ore? Run. What did I get? Industrial strength propulsion cannon design. Propulsion cannon? What is that? I'll get one. Can I still pick up stuff? I'm gonna let it do another pass before we go again. Hold. I'm telling you, it patrols. Where is it? You're supposed to be here by now. You guys think I'm like memeing about this patrol path, but where did it go? It's late. This is sunken cost at this point. I want to go, but like it's gonna show up the second I start to. Whatever, man. Fuck it. It'll probably eat this machine in one bite for all I know. Oh. We're fucked. How do I turn off my light? Oh, no! He can't get in here, but I can't get out. I get a good... Wait. If there's ever a time to scan... Wait, he's not interested in me on foot?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is he only interested in vehicles? Did he just find a way in? I can't look up. I can't look up. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. He could be eating me right. He's gonna eat me. He's gonna fucking eat me, dude. What do I... He's gonna find a way to get to me soon. He's gotta figure it out. Oh my god. I don't get what is he mad about? Is it the light? Is it the vehicle? Is it just am I fuck it. We're dead either way, man. Fuck this. I'm exploring. Oh my god. We're dead. We are dead. Bum 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 bum. What am I even looking for? I was just trying to go the deepest I could. Torpedo arm? Man, how do I get out? How am I gonna get out of here? There's gotta be something else down here. I didn't just sneak past the Leviathan for more crystals. We're nearing my max depth, though. I'm gonna have to get out of the suit. Oh, no. Well, this is nothing? Surely these are something. Drillable kyanite. Egg! Egg. Egg. Gold. It's just a fucking lobster. You piece of shit. Oh, there's a different, deeper cave somewhere. Fuck. Well, this is a dead end. A lot of good ores to mine down here, but we can't get to this depth. Oh, wait, where's this go? Yeah, a lot of good ores down here. All right, so once we've got the depth upgrades, all you have to do is sneak past the Leviathan, and there's very good mining.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Great. Okay. I think I'd like to go home now. But not without that torpedo arm. We're dead. Oh my god, I don't know where he is. Ooh! Yeah! All right, we're going home. Fuck this. But the torpedo arm. We lose him? Running out of battery. Dude, if I could just find that arm scan, we only need one more. How do I get back to my ship? Uh-oh. Why didn't you get the grapple first? One, I don't know where the grapple is. Two, I don't know what you're insinuating by first. Like, bro, why didn't you speed run over to the grappling hook, get that upgrade first, then do this part? What are you doing? You're doing it out of order. Why are you exploring it not in the order I explored it? I don't get it. All right, after being eaten by it twice, I'm not that scared of it. It's just a matter if it attacks me like 6 times in a row. Fuck. I gotta get my babies home. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Jesus! Can I scan you, man? I'll take that as a no. No photography. Bad jump. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh, made it. Safe. I thought the sound of the thing closing was the monster eating me, and I was like, it's over. Wow, this is all gonna be just so full of shit. Okay. The only reason The only reason I didn't want to get too close to scan it. Oh, it does work. Is because I didn't want it to insta-kill me in one bite while I'm out of my mech, you know? That'd be sad. All right, let's go home. I think we got more than enough intel. How do I get home? Up. All right, if I ever want to go back to hell, it's under the piece of the ship in the purple area. If I was smart, I would, you know what? I'm going to load up some trackers or whatever, beacons. I'm going to load up beacons into this truck. And then we can throw those at places so I can find them easier. Look, all I'll say is when I tried to hop out to scan it one time, it got disinterested and left. That's my only evidence. These little monsters don't really scare me no more. Now that I've seen the big boy. Something tells me, though, that I have been progressing faster than the narrative would want me to, so I'm gonna be out the other end, like, mega strong. That was not my dog, surely. Oh, fuck me. I gotta turn that scanner off. I can't see. Sweet Jesus. Looks like I missed a couple. Yeah, I think I missed a couple fragments somewhere. How is this useful intel? The biggest thing for me is how is anyone supposed to work with this? Because, like, if I'm missing some fragments, like I'm looking for something, I don't... What? All right, hold on. Where's my dog? There he is. Just go around him. Don't come say hi. Don't you hate when you pull up to, like, your... Don't. Okay. That wasn't my dog. I don't know that one. All right. Ugh. We gotta put our goods away. Hey there, buddy. Glad to see you're still alive. Hey. Want a snack? You want another one? All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was gonna put this with the other precious metals, but I feel like it's gonna fill up. Already has. Turn off scanner, egg and egg thing. God, that's loud. Kill it. God, these are getting so big. Okay. Okay. I hate the naming convention on these lockers. That one piece of copper. Rename them? No, I'm saying the act of me trying to click on the locker and it tries to rename it is what's the problem. Egg. Okay. All right, that's full of bullshit. This is practically empty, so we'll just use this. Okay. Okay. All right. This is really easy to make. It's a shame we couldn't get that one. All right, let's go for these two. Get rid of the aquarium. We are out of lithium, I'm assuming. Yup. Fuck. Scanner, please don't overload my face. So, where do I get nickel? I guess nickel's in the same tier as kyanite, so. We need a computer chip. This requires nickel too, so we might have to search for that as well. I'm gonna let this scan a little longer. Titanium and magnetite. Where do I make this? Alright, let's test this bad boy out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thought I was missing stuff. Alright, how does this work? Okay. What else can it do? Other than fucking yeet fish out. Oh, I can grab... Or I don't know, it's like a grabby arm for For decently far away things. I guess that's cool. Not quite the torpedo, but... You don't have to yeet it? Well, then how do I get it out of my hand? I must yeet. Oh, F. I want to yeet. Oh, very cool. Lithium in the walls. Boy, thank you for the 28. Out of all the streamers I watch, you're the best and have the most internet issues. Oh, cool. Thanks. Is this all in walls? No, this one's inefficient. Okay, so... This is a logistic nightmare. You have to decide if you're in like mining mode or grabby mode. It's not great. If I have to replace my whole ass hand, it's not great. Can I even... Yeah, look at how like weirdly not convenient that is. Oh, that's a lot of lithium. Okay, it's kind of useful, I guess. More. Oh, the audio's going to shit. Hey, remember that time you took my fucking scanner? Wait, what is this? Wait, what the hell? Where am I? This is like right down the road. This is tragic. I could have had outdoor feeders for so long. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. 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 Fuck out of here. What are you decolliting me? He was coming right at me. He was gonna take my scanner. This is literally within line of sight of my house. Why do I not explore thoroughly? I need a second moon well. Scoot over. Ah. The things you find in your neighborhood. Haha, smile. Smile. Definitely don't go explore down there, teehee. Smiley face. Captain. He doesn't know. I'm being subtle. I'm so subtle, he doesn't even know. I'll be cryptic, that way he won't catch on to the fact that I'm backseating him to go explore down there. Genius. Wait, what was the new song I got? I think it was this one. Cool. All right, I don't have nickel. I'm curious if I can just find some by turning this on, but wait. I definitely saw nickel on here, didn't I? I guess I haven't seen it. It was on my it was on my mineral scanner. That's where it was. Okay. Much stuff, much things. All right. All right, let's take some beacons, stick them in the truck. Leave like these in there. All right. And I guess we'll take the prawn and head down into the depths towards the alien call origin distress signal, because I'm realizing now that it's only 300 meters away. But 300 meters away seemed like a far distance away back in the day. All right. I need to finish for this thing to charge. Oh, we don't need the arm anymore. Alright, we'll go check that out in a sec. Be right back. All right. Still not charged. What do you think of Below Zero so far? Does it live up to the first one? I think the biggest thing for me about this game versus the first game was the first game does this really good job of dropping you into the world, and then it's just like, all right, fuck, you're fucked out here. They're like it plays it out for you, like, rescue's not coming for like 10 trillion days, like, you're in a pod, figure it out. And this one's more like, I don't know if I like the narrative as much. It definitely like prods you in more directions to explore. Like, I remember the first time in Subnautica when you like land, and then what is it, like a day or two later in game the ship like blows up and everything gets all like radiated and whatnot. Like, that's cool. This one really hasn't had that for me. shit. Man, back in the day, 300 meters was scary. Now, 300 meters, no problemo. That being said, I don't know how to get down there. Is this something I want? Nope. Did the computer... Oh, there's the garden. Oh, that's another reason we never found it. The garden was over here. Kinda don't like grabby hand, I'll be real. How do I get down there? Okay, straight ahead. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this like a no way back scenario? This is gonna be a tight squeeze out. Eggs. What? What? Ultra capacity tank fragment? Oh my god, dude. What else do you sea monkeys know? What are you holding out on me? Is this just one sea monkey nest? Shit. Ah, fuck. It's a different cave entirely. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Assuming there's no other nest to loot. There is! More egg. Nothing to scan. Yeah, it looks like the sea truck with add-ons is like the new Cyclops. A little more modular. Am I almost out? Wait, I can't see. Fuck. Oh no. No, I'm not trapped. I just have to think with this stupid machine. I'm out. Ugh. Whew. Jesus. Where was the other tunnel down? Over this way? Dude, I struggle to read this map so bad. into that deep water, that dark water. Hello, friends. Mean you no harm. What is that? I'm more interested in what parts you might have in this here nest, of which you have nothing. I'll be taking your younglings. You're lucky I don't take more.
New technology acquired.
Recyclotron. And another one. Jesus. Ultra capacity tank fragment. How big are these eggs? This is not the source of the distress signal, by the way. I'm in an entirely different territory. Man, this is a maze and a half. That was cruel. Bro, I don't know where the fuck it wants me to go. All I know is I need to find one more high capacity tank thing, and I don't know which nests I have and haven't been in. Dude, I don't know. This one? This is nothing. Damn it. Why can't I have a map while I'm in my ship? Oh, this is insanity. All right, I came in here looking for the alien signal, and I didn't find it. Where even is it? I don't know. That way?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
shut the fuck up. So it's down there. There's nothing down there. What am I looking for? None of this is what I need. Memos, I think. Memos. Oh, memos. Nah, none of this is worthwhile. All right, back to Sea Monkey Caves. Log about the signal.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
That's worthless. Are absolutely worthless. Go for that one. We've already been down here. I remember this exact rock formation. I've lived this. So if we've been down here, go for the one behind me. I don't know, man. Shit. They're like all connected. Don't. Altera personnel.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
What is this?
No.
Oh,
like
shit.
Electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or
Where'd it go?
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What does it?
Fuck.
When Fred was bringing
Oh, there it
the
is.
fire valve, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
Oh,
I
this is
won't
something.
breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
I am so gonna get stuck in here. I feel like we've already been in this one. Yeah, this is the same one, isn't it? They all lead to here. Where the fuck's this alien signal then? And where's these other blueprints? Give me my high capacity oxygen tank, you fuckers. Oh my god, this is hard to navigate. Okay, so it's not down here? Jesus. Help me out. Jesus Christ. Get me out. All right. Well, that was a fucking bust. I don't know how to get to the signal. Like, it has to be this one over there, but they all lead to the same place. This is the closest we can get to it, I think. 100 meters. We can't even see the chamber it's in, I don't think. Check out Sapient Life Log, same folder.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
That's me.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
Hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I remember seeing these beeps, but I remember not having the oxygen or not seeing them in enough orders to care. Ah, here we are. Ah, what do we got? Okay, so there's a camera in the geyser place. Oh, it's not glass. It's not glass.
Is someone there?
I was like, can't get in.
We're running out of time.
What the shit? Can my shrimp come?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. Alright, fine. You wait out here. Oh, he looks sad. He's got his hand extended. Alright. I hear a robot. I see a robot.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
Why can't I scan any of
You
this?
don't have a physical presence. Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
So this
Can
is
you
the
use my
actual
PDA
story
for
of the
storage?
game.
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
You will have to do.
Alien robot. Purpose. Low threat level is its odds with advanced technology, suggesting it is intended to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure. Yo, I'm gonna rob the shit out of this place. They're giving these things away. I thought these were rare. Yo.
How long have you been stored here?
Cool.
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Hurrying. I can't believe I never found this. That's funny. All right, become my PDA or become me. What is the deal here? Yeah, become my PDA.
Storage medium accepted.
I don't think you could fit all your data in an iPad, but
What's happening?
Transfer.
okay. So I'm the medium. I'm the storage, not my data pad.
Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
Because I am.
Facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hey, I was gonna scan that. Okay.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Okay, cool. Wait, I could just make a new one. Oh no. I don't want to read about nerd shit. What was the new thing I got? Whatever. Alright. So we got a brain. Now I imagine if I find... Oh my god, dude. All those tech places I found. I probably could have interacted with if I had this in my head. Fuck. I gotta find out. Okay. Well, that was, I guess, pretty worthwhile. Let's go home. So does this mean I'm gonna have to re-explore the places I already explored and found and scanned the alien tech, like the fossil thing and the... Because I have them all right here. Blech.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shit. I'm okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So is he just not gonna talk to me for... Oh, here we go. Hello.
We understand.
He called me. He called me.
Not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us.
Punch crabs.
As individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Alan.
He's Alan?
I've been diving into
Alan.
sapient space
His name is
getting that
Alan?
close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine.
Alan.
Perfect.
Alan!
Where are you from, Alan?
Alan!
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Sure, I got a lot of energy cubes.
Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay, what's the storage medium? Architect storage medium. Okay, where is it? Recyclotron. Recycles items into the constituent parts. Architect components. What? But... Do I need to discover these? He doesn't know what... So... Ugh. Oh, the skeletons, the... the fossil excavator and the fucking... Dude, I don't remember where these were. Oh my god. I don't remember where half this shit is. I still don't know where Nickel is. What else was I gonna make? I do want to go get the high capacity tanks. I guess those are just in the sea monkey place. Nickel is in the lily pad caves. All right, so typically when I ask a question like that, we'll just go through this again. Typically those are rhetorical, because if I don't know where something is in the exploration game, typically you want to explore to find it because you've never seen it before. Typically, that's usually like the nature of these games. I mean, we don't have to play it that way, but.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Please tell me that wasn't my dog. Oh, wait. Did it not? Oh, it just kicks me out. All right, well, lily pad caves. That is... Oh, why am I piloting? Get inside. Where's my dog? Careful, he's over there. And Grumphrey. We still haven't fucked around with it all, the land stuff. Yeesh. Look, they go into me. I'm sorry? I would love a multiplayer game like Subnautica. I kind of like the appeal of the single player aspect. Am I going to the right biome? This the place? There's cables. Where there are sea monkeys, there might be sea monkey nests. Oh God.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
What?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
What? Now we trigger it?
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Ooh.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
Hive mind.
I'm not with Altera.
What? Wait, she's just, that's it? That's the end of the conversation? I'm not Altera. And then I keep going deeper into what I guess is her territory. I don't really get it. Y'all sea monkeys got any high oxygen tanks? Oh, here it is. Dude, this is fucked. I'm just looking for nickel. Whatever. Nothing. Where's the door? Oh, it's a moon pool. I'm dumb. Customized prawn suit. Ooh la la. Marguerite's prawn suit. Oh, she lives in this shithole? Okay. Can I steal it? Okay. Alright, let's get this story on the road. Hello. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. You look like a Borderlands character.
You to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Oh my
Next
god.
time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Okay.
There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Okay. Is he gonna block the door so I can't go loot? Man, fuck off.
Now I just need to build the test override module.
What is
And I
this?
can disable that satellite tower.
Perimeter defense. Ooh la la. Wait, what did I just say? No, I just something about test mod. Oh god, whatever.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere.
Excuse me. Okay,
I felt
guess
a
not.
suction, and suddenly there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top.
Huh.
I figured she'd float for a few days at
Did you
least.
kill the
Enough
Leviathan?
for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst?
Should I mark this
I
place?
had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there.
Uh-huh.
I was able to keep warm and drink the water.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared
I'm gonna mark
to.
this place.
I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
You really lived inside of a Leviathan? What? Like, I don't... Okay. I have a lot of sea monkey eggs, huh? Alright. This is Crazy Lady's base. Crazy Lady base. Provides increased threat protection. Cool. What was I actually looking for? In the first game, the last the survivors saw of her was her stabbing Leviathan with her bare hands as it carried her away. Oh, cool. Nickel. Is this the right, like, biome for nickel? I didn't think there were other people in the base game. Like, I didn't really pay much attention to the story in the first one, I'll be real. Any nickelers? Wait, we're just back in Leviathan hell again. Is this same diff? This doesn't seem to be the right place. I just want nickel. I just need one so I can scan it and then I can look for the rest. Oh, it's just one of you. How did you get in here? Die. What? Die. I said die. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Still suit. Reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean drinking water. Oh, so I have to like choose what kind of suit I want. Ooh, okay. Piss suit. Is this the right? What was the button to check biome? Purple vents. I don't think this is the right place. I need to get out of here. How did I get in here? Ow. Well, this was something interesting to stumble upon, especially when I was looking for metals. I feel like the story's gonna rapidly accelerate. Now we're talking. What do we got here? Exothermal reactor mod. Oh my god, you fuckers. I need you to finish a blueprint for me. All they're good for is giving me partials. Finally. Get that done. I don't even know where I am anymore, man. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. All right, another half of a blueprint. You sea monkeys get up to trouble down here, you know that? You got so many goods. What was that? Grappling arm fragment. Again, it's just halvesies all throughout this fucking hell. Blueprints never completed. This one's done now. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Oh my god. Oh no, don't wedge it. We wedged. Oh god. Oh, pull up. Okay. There's something. Is that... We already got this, right? Yeah.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage meter.
Where?
You must continue to investigate.
Don't just say that. Don't just say that, man. Fucking show me. Oh, you fucker. Whatever. Lily pads deep.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
This is where they said... oh, nickel. What? I lost it. Is it this? All right, nice. So somewhere down here in Mushroom Hell, there's also nickel. Right. Right. All right, fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugar, thank you for these 65 months. I like how he goes, hey, there's a part nearby, but he doesn't tell me where. You got it, man. Oh, here we go. So, down there again, right? I don't remember. Was it down here? I don't know. I'm just trying to look for nickel. We're getting pretty deep now. Fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. You learn your lesson, huh? You learn your lesson? Don't fuck with me. What am I looking for? I just need to find the rest of these green markers. Here we go. Here we go. Lore. Garden.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
We're gonna build him a new body.
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Is this all that's here? Just the body? Am I here for anything else? Oh, we know how to make a skeleton. Alright, so I really have to go around and get everything again. Right. Wait, if this is the skeleton, then what about that fossil site I found? Probably have enough nickel. Damn it. Ugh. Where did I park? Okay. This thing's actually pretty beat up. Oh, it's the cutter. At least there's no Leviathan in this biome. I can just kind of chill down here. Even if the depth's intimidating, the creatures aren't.
Seek fluid intake.
So if this is the same planet as the first game, that woman is the same one from before, how did the life change and repopulate the whole planet in the space of a single human lifetime? Because I thought the point of the first game was the bacteria killed everything too far away from the violence and so life contained in the... Oh, I have no idea what the actual lore of the first game is. I'm assuming we're just on a different side of the planet, yeah. All right. Let's go home. I'm out of food and drink. That's really bad.
I have determined the location of some important technology.
What?
I implore you to investigate.
I just got done getting your important technology.
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Where did he mark that? I don't even...
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Don't have time. I'm dying of water. Shit. Where was it anyway? I mean, distress signal. Oh, there. It just tells you after a while. I don't think I'll make it 1,000 meters without water, but we're gonna have to try. In a much older build, there was a Sea Emperor Leviathan in the area, dropping the cure around. Probably a placeholder, but I think it fit. Okay, what the fuck just happened? An EMP asshole.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know, I know. Am I in shallows? Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. Where am I? I don't want to. I don't want to go up a river or something. So this is pretty close to our house. You know, I haven't bumped into that much with this. I'm surprised. Been pretty tame. Don't hit my dog. There he is. Okay. That was not my dog.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We got a bunch of sea monkeys. I guess I'll just drop these in the tank. All right, who wants some new neighbors? Jesus.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All good. All right, so what kind of new shit did I learn how to make while I was out there? Large glass dome roof. Ultra capacity. Oh, that's so easy. How much is that? How much oxygen we talking? 220? Holy fuck. All right. That's nice. Like that, big time. Some perimeter upgrade. Recharges power cells in hot areas. I mean, that's neat. That's pretty cool. We didn't finish any of these other ones. That's kind of tragic. We never finished the grav trap. Test override module. Oh, this is for the bridge, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. I think we can finish this. I think, unless I just used up the last of our lithium, which is seeming likelier by the second. Yep, that was the last of it. Fuck. Oh, wait. No, that's for the tower. Okay, right. There's the tower I can climb in the override module, and then there's the bridge with the other thing, the different thing. Is this in a rock, too? Man. Two different places. I kind of wish that once I found something, I guess I mean, I could put my own beacons, but I wish once I found something, it was like marked. Like, all right, you've been here, so you don't double it, you don't double back again and do it again. Dude, is every piece of lithium in the tri-state area been sucked up by me already? God damn. This oxygen lasts forever, though. Please, lithium. Please. Please don't be inside of a rock. Oh, thank God. This really is VIP breathing, dude. I'm living my best life. Breathing like a champ. Rebreather and everything. Yeah, this stuff's deceptively far away. Let's just go make this. That's what beacons are for. Well, I think the difference is, the difference is when I've gone to a place and like scanned it. I guess when I've scanned everything in a place, I figure I'm done with it, and then I've just been told, no, you're not done with it. Go back to it. Okay. Hi, new to this game. How are you getting these circles and everything light up green? It's an accessibility option. Where did I park? Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so what did this do? Powerful rear-mounted jet propels the prawn suit into the air. I guess it's better? I don't really have anything to gauge it from. I haven't used it in a while. Okay. Yeah, beacons to me were always like, mark this for later when I'll come back. But now I'm just thinking like, oh, fuck, man. I've been to like 4 different alien architecture places and they were all deep in random different biomes. Oh, geez, I don't know where they are. You know, that kind of deal. All right. I think I'm gonna stop there. And we'll I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean by accessibility option. Accessibility option. All right. Right. I guess we'll pick this back up another time and hopefully finish the story. I guess I'm at a point. I feel like progression-wise, I'm pretty like progressed. Like I feel like at this point it's just exploring all the story things and then assembling the ingredients that I already like have or know where to get. So yeah. Although tomorrow we might check out Ratchet and Clank because I'm craving a game on the PS5 and that's all they can offer. All right. Right, bye-bye. Have a good day.